I'm not gonna waste any more time. We're jumping into things because I need more reverie in my veins. I need more reverie. If you were not here last night, our mystery game vote won. Our mystery game won the vote, and it is Yakuza 0.
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow. Wow. I hope they've made it. This is Lloyd Banning speaking. Could you assist us with the next lock? Very well. On my signal then. Great. Looks like it worked. You have my thanks.
We shouldn't have any problems as long as we keep at it.
But who could it be on the other end?
That voice had to be.
For now, let's just keep on going.
Not like you could not like they could have just, you know, jumped. Right? But where's the fun in that? Jumping.
Looks like this area's been rebuilt to produce archaisms.
How brazen. Oh yes. He must be having a wonderful time with his new toys.
Just what kind of person would do all this?
Whoever they are, I doubt it's anyone who wants to make nice.
Let's make this quick.
What's up, Heart Trip? Happy Saturday. It's Saturday.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Arcus, activate!
Arcus, activate!
Commencing drive. Enhancing.
I'm exhausted running errands all day. I worked all day. I never got to do any errands. I have to do those tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
But hopefully it won't take me too long. I need to get groceries. Maybe I'll actually cook.
Come on, baby.
I'll clean this up.
Havoc! Chaos Storm!
I shall assist.
How did you feel like streaming today then? I can't do anything in the evenings, so I'd rather do my errands and everything first thing in the morning. But the way I usually do it is like I wake up Saturday morning and by lunchtime everything is done. Work kind of through a
Here I go.
threw me
Raring
for a
to go.
loop, basically.
Yeah! There!
Strike!
Work always does. It does. I'm gonna enjoy a nice long break though at the end of the month, so I'm looking forward to that. Lots of things that I need to do.
It's my turn.
Lots of things I need to do, so.
Yeah! Yeah! They're open!
Got you.
Cheers!
Just perfect. It
Hell
always feels
Sorcerer,
right
thank you for the
when it comes to you.
1,000 bits.
Yeah, what you mean? We're so in sync that I don't even have to think half the time.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Cheers indeed. I don't have any beverages, but I do have a Pepsi. Ooh. More stuff I can hoard. Because, you know, why not hoard all the items? And you material. That made me want to go get a beverage, but I should probably think about dinner first. Yes, get food first, Heart Trip, then beverage.
Now's our chance to strike.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
I don't think liquor will sit well without food. Yeah, get food first. Food first.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
Commencing drive.
Hey! Look! They're open!
Got you.
Thinking about dinner can happen while enjoying a beverage. The only way that I really do that is if I'm doing barbecue. You always have to have a beverage when you barbecue.
Yeah!
It's like a rule. You have to have a beverage while you are barbecuing.
Come on, baby.
Certainly. Arcus, activate.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Just got done eating with some ribs. Now I wish I had a nice cold one. I forgot to pick up beverages.
Enhancing.
But then again, I just wanted to come home. It was a long day. It was a very long day. And it wasn't like busy. It was steady. It was the last Saturday. That's what I'm thankful for.
Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
Man, you guys were super cool.
I'm just happy that I get to enjoy some Reverie with all of you guys. This feels like one of those games where when you start, you just want to keep going and going and going and not stop. Pretty sure someone had, I thought someone had Holy Breath. I guess not.
A well-needed refreshment.
Oh, the thing's back there.
Do we have to put up with this shit?
No, we're gonna take care of that first, hopefully.
We'll need to watch out with an enemy that strong.
Time to play hard.
I'll clean this up.
Shine on! Brilliant design!
Certainly. All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone, your assistance.
Gotcha.
There! You... Who
Gotcha.
can do it? You can!
Even with an attack delay, they still got a turn.
Come on, baby.
That's rough. La 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 la.
Arcus activate.
It's easy to lose time while playing
Thank you
Reverie.
so
Also
much, you're
easy
so
to lose
kind.
time playing Persona 4 Golden. Spent 3 hours grinding the Minecraft-like dungeon in the game. Dang.
That's it for me.
I can do it!
You just took down Wazzy. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Grazie.
Okay.
Sorry!
Leave it to me.
Why is that on? Why? Yeah, okay.
It's over. Rising Nova.
I am the severing chains. No more. Your fate has been weaved in wires.
Insta kill 2 of them.
Fall into death's embrace. Let's be off, everyone.
The request granted. What's up, Zach?
I got a little stronger.
How are you enjoying Persona 5?
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Deal bonus damage to low-level enemies. Max 50%. Interesting. Interesting. Loving it. How's Reverie though? Reverie is fantastic. That's not what I wanted to do. I pressed the button.
You're no match for us.
Yeah. Let's do. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Yeah, sure.
Chaos Storm.
Sure, we'll do this.
Arcus activate.
Commencing drive. Arcus activate.
Hey! Gotcha!
Did he just? Wow.
Yeah.
They really just impeded me. They really just impeded me.
Let's
Good.
be off, everyone.
Tio's just like about face back there. Sure. Okay. What difficulty did you play this on, Zach? Did you play this one on Nightmare as well?
Ready anytime. Quite the speedy recovery. Let's make this quick.
Commencing drive.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Hey!
Yeah.
I really think about sometimes just, you know, secretly bumping it up to Abyss, but I'm like, maybe. Maybe.
Times 2.
There.
I'm just waiting to get the players. Everybody's like, you have to finish this before the year ends, Jeff. Oh, the alerts are not going to work again. Gemini, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Those lovely emotes. Welcome back. Just start over on Abyss. It's the only way to do it. Filbert, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I shall assist.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
Although I've said that
Commencing drive.
I've said a few things and
Times 2.
I've been given the glare. Almost like, yeah, you're not doing that. There it is. There it is. There it is. But, yeah, yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's kind of like how I was going to joke around with the mystery game being announced as us playing Ephemeral Fantasia. but instead I decided not to, and instead we're going to be playing Yakuza 0.
Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
It's a weird way to pronounce Xenoblade. One day we'll get to Xenoblade 2. One day. Probably the only person who voted for Dragon Quest 11. No, you and 9 other people voted for Dragon Quest 11.
I can catch my breath now.
That's an OZ model. Whoa. Why is there a girl here? There is no need to worry, Lloyd. It is not actually a living, breathing person. It's an OZ mirage, a humanoid archaism. A very well made one, no less. Can't say I was expecting to see one of those here. You and the rest of Class 7 fought them while investigating the Black Workshop, right? They are archaisms once made with society technology. But what's one doing here? They seem to be manufacturing archaisms in this particular area. But either way, first things first, accessing that computer. Everyone up for another round? You bet. Let's crack this wide open. I did as well, although Yakuza 0 is a GOAT level game. I've been suggested Yakuza even when visiting other people's streams, so it was bound to be put on eventually. I had to wait for it to go on sale. So Zauber soldats aren't the only thing the 6th Anguis was researching, I see. People keep yelling at me to start Yakuza 2, I feel ya. Yeah. There's just so many games, Zach, and there's just not enough time. That's my issue. I have 50 games still in the plastic. That's not counting digital library. Trails in Yakuza, too serious that I will totally chill for. It's a good problem. It is a good problem. It is. And then when you joke around about marathoning some of them, then you just get stared at again. He was also looking to create the next generation of OZ Mirages, yet more advanced humanoid weapons. The various kinds of soldats are technically humanoid, but given the reference to OZ Mirages. Yeah, I think we're talking the more human kind of humanoid. The society's always had the tech to do that kind of stuff, right, Tita? Right. It was employed a number of times in Liberal a long time ago. They could even hold conversations. You could easily be fooled into thinking they were real people. The result of the 6th Anguis picking up where the Rosenberg studio left off. That place on the Mainz mountain path, Goodness. Now there's an unpleasant thought. The more specific data has been lost, but there is a reference here to an experiment being a success. We should probably keep this in the back of our minds too. I have no concrete evidence for my theory yet, but Lloyd is onto something. Hi, Dragon. Hi. Have we done any other routes this act? Yeah, so we are... So we're finished Reens. We're finished Reens so far. Now we're doing Rufus and Lloyd's. And I love the new cast. The children are fantastic.
The SSS must know what they're doing if we can move on ahead.
Well, they have to or we can't. And that goes for them as much as it does for us.
The new cast was the highlight for you? The new cast is wonderful.
There we are!
Ooh. Okay, so what's this way? Yeah, we'll do this way first. Oh, look. Turn around, please. Please. Turn around. Thank you.
All right.
Dang it, he turned around.
Light the way, noble art!
Dance for me!
There we go. This cast has Ren, so even better. Ren is a darling.
It's me. I shall. In my hair.
Asking for it.
Oh, that's one thing I wanted to check out. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to do when we got into this one. Oh no, coin toss.
How shall we play?
You arsehole.
Okay.
My turn now. Activating drive.
Very well.
Buffing.
So her yellow eye is her right eye. I wonder, I'm starting to wonder if Lapis...
Here come some buddies.
Ready?
Okay, we'll finish the fights first. We'll finish the fights first, then we'll theory craft.
Target locked.
I shall. And bam!
Now then.
Dance for me!
I love that is 60%.
It's me. Yeah.
Ready? There!
How shall we play? Arcus activate.
On it. Keep at it!
Got you.
My turn now.
Really? That wasn't enough to... Oh, wow.
So many guests.
On it. Target locked.
How shall we play?
I love that gives us like a critical hit every time
Noble art!
second hit goes.
How How shall we play? Ah.
Now then. Dance for me!
I tried.
Yeah. Very well.
Okay, whatever happens.
In my hair.
Nadia makes up for it.
That's enough.
Don't mess with the doll.
On it. They're down.
Got you. It's me.
It's me.
Yeah. I saw that coming. I saw everything coming.
Okay. We get this treasure chest first.
That chest is just begging to be opened.
Holy breath you are. Okay. Okay. So, Lapis. Lapis's yellow eye is her right eye. And she has gray hair. If I remember correctly, Reen's left eye became a yellow eye. And if I'm not mistaken, he has partial gray hair from when, like he used to have when he used to be part of the curse. So I'm wondering if Lapis and Reen are somehow connected in all of this. In some way. I don't know how. But I feel like they're going to be connected in the bigger picture. That's what I feel like. What's up, Daramus? Reen still has gray hair. Last stream, he ended up getting like a bit of his like gray hair back. From what I can get, what I can see. So, what in the name of God is that?
So dial it up a bit.
Oh! Oh, it's a torture. Look at that thing! A wicked instrument of execution cursed to endlessly roam in search of fresh blood. Its spikes are painful beyond imagination.
Now then. Time to entertain my guests. Round and round.
That's normal. I found one the other day too.
Up you go!
I have them in my beard.
Time for the main event.
What a delightful tea party. It's me. Welcome to my Tetsy Talk.
I think this is one of my favorites out of the new cast.
My pièce de résistance.
And I will go and say it. Susie done a fantastic job with Risha and Nadia. I think she really won the voiceover work.
I shall. No!
Asking for it. On it.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
Ready? There! Okay. Hut. Ready? Hip.
Nonsense! No!
Asking for it.
I love how the little doll is like,
I'm here for you.
nonsense.
Appreciate it.
Let's smacks him with an axe.
Hut. They're down.
Got you!
I always love how LP starts her orders with no touching.
Nurse
I need to add that
Yeah,
actually.
thank
I
you.
have Dan got the
Very well.
sound command for me, so we're gonna add it. I also got the one that Ren done last night with the chest command.
On it. Hut.
We'll eventually get them.
My new BFF.
I'm gonna add them tomorrow, I think.
My turn now. Activating drive.
It's me! Very well.
On it. Keep at it.
Got you!
It's me.
No!
Here you go. Very well. Arcus activate.
How shall we play?
Yeah. Very well. Arcus activate.
The casters are taking over.
Ready? Hut. They're down.
Got you!
Ha!
It's me!
Like the way! Noble Art!
It's me! Arcus activate!
My turn now. Arcus activate.
My turn! Ah! Do my hair!
Asking for it.
Yeah!
Okay, he's dazed, blind, marked, frozen, confused,
My
poisoned.
turn
Yeah, he's marked, frozen, dazed, confused.
Arcus activate.
It's me! Arcus activate! Yeah! I saw
That is a lot of status ailments.
everything coming.
It's only natural.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
I think you got the roles reversed here. You're the torturer. Wow, Dan. Wow.
I'll clean this up with grace.
Grace, she says.
Target locked.
Now then. Dance for me! Our chance!
You're up.
asking for it.
That's enough! How shall we play?
Don't piss off the doll. Eh.
Not with me. Not with me.
I'm sorry, S.
Okay.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
On it. Ha!
My new BFF.
Ready? All for one.
And
one
one
for
for
all!
all!
Let him loose!
My turn now.
I thought I was gonna have one with 1 health. I was gonna be like, what? Really?
My turn.
No touching! Palace Capellion! I shall. Ah! The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
Nadia does have a talent for torture. She does.
Ready whenever.
She does indeed. Oh, that's lovely.
Nothing here poses much of a threat so long as you keep an eye out, but...
They are so dumb! Whoever made these is just fruit in the head.
This is some doll making music. It is. What's up, Ray Ray? Okay, before we continue, I will be right back, folks. I'm gonna run an ad now because we only have like 6 minutes before another one starts, so you're back. Apologies for that, folks. Whew. What do I have down here? Okay. Let's get back to things, shall we? I thought of something evil that could be done with Karen. Make her fight a replica of Powder Mater. Mind you, you don't know future events, but for some reason my mind went there. I mean, do you want a child to break down?
Look at me like that.
Cardboard, thank you for the 180 bits. Was I looking at you a certain way? Oh, there's a chest over there. You didn't hear that? Oh, hold on. Uno momento. Settings. General. Everything should be going through sample, so everything should be going through the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the volume on that one. That's what it is. That was 180. Crank that bad boy up to 200.
Don't look at me like that.
Might be a little low only because the... Okay, now you heard it? Okay. I always make her fight the fake Potter Modder in third. How do I get back? I am so confused. What? Hold on. I will read that in a minute, Daramus. Oh, that's how it is. Okay. Jeff stepped behind the door, ready to face his dark side. As the darkness subsided, he saw a figure in an elegant gown. It was a replica Jeff with flowing mane of green hair. We streamers pledge our swords too. Hey, where are you going? Jeff screamed as he ran down the corridors, locking himself in the cargo hold and shoving Machias out into the hall for a distraction. First time? Asked Kurt. God damn it, fanfiction, swore Jeff. Damn it, Daramus. Ooh, we almost got that one. Almost got that hit. Now what do we got?
Treasure chest. Gimme, gimme.
In the chest. Hamamo gem. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad. It's not horrible either. It appears as though we'll need the other team's assistance yet again. Tamamo does not impress Jeff much. It does not. Do you read me, good members of the SSS? Just like the Shania Twain song. Damn. Sure thing. I take it everything is going well on your end too. The mechanism should be the same as the last, so we're going to have to cooperate again. Indeed. Excellent. All right, time to move on. Why did I read that as tomato? Why not? Or is it a Tomartian? Oh dear lord. Let's go this way first.
It's the easy street.
What's the chances?
Dance for me.
I got 2! Excellent.
Ready? Target locked.
How shall we play?
I got 2.
Light the way, noble art!
How shall we play? Very well.
Not with me.
I'm here for you.
Appreciate it.
Here you go. Yeah.
Oh, I still got it. Nice. I was afraid I wasn't gonna get the second doll.
I'm here for you.
Appreciate it. On it.
It's me.
It's me.
Very well. Activating drive. Here you go. Yeah. Very well. The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
I think Rufus wants a turn. Next fight, she will go in.
No mercy. You mind?
Poor
I
Rufus.
accept.
Poor Rufus.
Won't let this chance slip. Now!
How shall we play? My turn now. Dance for me! I shall.
I am so abusing that.
Here
Rufy's
you go.
getting plenty of turns by issuing orders.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't used many of his orders, to be honest. I haven't used many of his orders. Also, what's up, Kamen Rider?
No!
On guard.
It's me! Now then. Activating drive. Very well.
All right. Target eliminated. May we continue on?
Just means you got to be more of a criminal. A smooth criminal? No, you've been hit by.
This is
You've
quite
been
the
struck
stroke
by
of luck.
a smooth criminal. Rufus is broken if you know how to use them. Yeah, I'll eventually learn them. Oops, that's not what I wanted to use.
I'm recovered!
Even my patience is starting to wear thin.
You were doing fine on the pun until you went through the
One cold
song.
day in Gehenna if we're in agreement. Can you carry me? I'm tired.
Are you out of your mind? Who gets tired in a place like this?
Where am I going? Go this way first. Ah. Excellent. Doll's got a point. Nap time? That wasn't the doll, though.
You gonna fight that?
This'll be quite the tea party.
Dance for me! Our chance! You're up!
It definitely looks like a comfy nap time. I will say that.
And bam!
All right. How about this? Renegade Edge!
How shall we play?
Yeah, that's horrible.
No touching! Palace Capellion! It's me!
It's me.
Arcus activate!
I heard nap time and immediately stated yawning.
It's me!
It's me.
Arcus activate! Time to entertain my guests!
I like how Swin questioning how Nadia could think of a nap in a place like this, thinking you've known her for how long. You know she can nap, want to nap anywhere. It's true, naps are the best. She just wants to analyze all the foes in this place. Just let me sleep, I'll analyze them, you'll be good.
Tea party. Here you go! Yeah!
You aren't allowed to heal, damn it.
My turn! Ah! In my hair!
Too late.
It's me! Ah! Yay!
I love this new team of characters though, very welcoming addition. The kids are great.
It's me!
Love the kids.
Ah!
All right. How plain.
Got you! I shall! Ah! Yeah!
I need to break Nadia even more though.
Very well.
Arcus activate. I'm here for you.
Thank you.
It's me. Yeah. I saw that coming. I saw everything coming.
The kids balance Rufus out well. He's the babysitter.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
Oh, look, another item that I can hoard. See, eventually I'm going to take that off of her. Eventually, we're going to do a lot of things. Eventually isn't today, though. It's not. Oh, look, it's another torturer. I have to go back this way. It's like what Kamen Rider said to me last stream. Don't you just hate it when you go the right way first and then the wrong way? You have to backtrack just so you can get everything you missed. It is the worst, especially when you go the right way so hard. You get locked into a cutscene and can't go back unless you redo the dungeon. I take it you've had that happen, right? Oh, there's a gold chest in there. Can you like turn around so I can... Fine.
We'll need to be smart around here.
This'll be quite the tea party.
Fine, I'll do it the hard way, I guess.
How shall we play? I shall. And bam! In my hair.
Too late.
Ah!
Simpleton.
Very
What's
well.
up, Lucian? I'm doing all right. How are you?
Dance for me.
So many games this
Here you
happened to
go.
me. My looting tendencies win in the end, though. Having that problem, Liza P. I want to explore everything, and I don't want to go the right way first. I need all the treasure. No treasure left behind.
How shall we play?
That's what I say. No treasure left behind.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
All right. Huh.
Hanging in there? Hang in there. It is the weekend. That corpse doesn't need that broom.
My turn now.
That's still... Wow.
Wide open! You're up! My turn! In my hair!
Too late.
That's enough! How shall we play? Ah!
Here you go.
Yeah!
Oh, so this is fun.
All right. Light the way, noble art!
On guard.
Cut you down!
How plain.
Got you! It's me!
It's me.
Ah! Yay!
Don't know what is about Souls like games that activates a neuron in my
Very
brain.
well.
Like it must be done.
Arcus activate.
I shall! Ah! No!
Too late.
How shall we play? Ah!
Ha!
And I'm just gonna let the casters do their thing.
My turn now.
Arcus activate.
Yay!
All right.
Since most people hate Rufus, he isn't fully utilized. You can't break the game with him. I feel like you could probably do a nice bit with Rufus.
How plain.
You just need to know how to build them.
Yeah.
It's me! No touching! Palace Capellion! It's me! Arcus activate!
Very well.
Arcus activate.
Yay! My turn!
You can break the game with anyone. Some people just do it a little better than others. What's up, Ethan? Accessories in this game can break the game easily with anyone. It just takes a whole lot of time to grind for them. We need to do some gacha when we get back to the corridor. There's one accessory that I'm going for.
It's me! No touching! Palace Capellion! It's me! Ah!
Now then.
Activating drive. Here you go.
Yeah! My turn!
And oh boy, if I get it.
In my hair!
Too late.
You hid such a handsome face beneath that mask.
Or was this face the true mask all along?
I like that quote.
It's only
That was a nice
natural.
quote. Who have I pulled so far? Alphen and
Even
Angelica.
perfection can stand to improve.
I don't want to know anybody else who can be pulled. But I have a rough idea of probably who we can
Ready
get.
whenever.
That chest is just begging to be opened.
True a passion leggings. Now we just need to go back and do this all over again. If I remember Alpha's Brave Order being good, it is good. Angelica, yeah, I wasn't, when I pulled Angelica, I was like, great. Great. Let's see what quartz I can take off of her. Rest. Bum, bum, bum. Do I really need anything else? Really? Like, I haven't even updated any slots. Drank more Dr. Pepper than I should really full. Dr. Pepper, I rarely have Dr. Pepper anymore. Really good though. Oh look, I haven't saved. It's a lot of Sepith you got there. So Liz, welcome in. Also, I have not spent a lot of Sepith. Only like trade in the Sepith mass. I haven't basically used any Sepith for quartz. It's everything that I found. Besides for the odd one or two that I had to make. There's a protection program on the terminal. It appears it needs to be operated at the same time as the other route. Yeah, I've been doing everything very minimalist type. It's basically the same thing. This is around the point in the game where I started noticing the missing stats. Wazzy!
I'm getting a different kind of vibe from this place.
They must have been manufacturing something enormous in here.
It's difficult to say now with all the operations having been shut down.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Take this! Time to play hard.
Trophy. What is that one anyway? Oh, initiated 300 advanced encounters. Nice.
Yeah.
I shall assist.
Arcus, activate!
Right.
What do I want to do here?
You're open! Got you!
It's my go.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Okay. There.
I did not do much customizing either until I felt I had the stuff I wanted available and just did it at that point. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm doing things.
It's over!
And having this, having Elixir on Lloyd gives me a lot more Sepith.
Rising Nova! Times 2! Come on, baby. Arcus activate.
Okay. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Grazie.
I shall assist. Yep. Now.
Following up.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Okay then. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. There.
Raring to go. Commencing drive. There.
Thanks.
I'll clean this up. Now.
Following up.
Let's go.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Hey! Huh. My turn.
A plus.
It's my go. Commencing drive.
I'll treat you.
Thank you.
I shall assist. Here I go.
Thanks. It's over.
I would take more Sepith, please.
Rising Nova.
Yeah.
Gib Sepith.
Okay then.
8 turns. I'll do this.
Shine on. Brilliant design.
My turn.
Certainly.
Okay. Commencing drive.
Yeah.
Shit.
There.
Shit.
Okay then.
I'll clean this up.
you. Raring to go.
Really?
You got this, right?
I'll help. Sorry. Here's our chance.
Strike!
Yeah.
Certainly.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Huh. Come on, baby.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Okay then.
You arsehole! You moved out of it. AI is getting smarter. Yes, I'm being trolled by the robot.
Certainly. Here I go.
Okay then.
Let's go. Yeah. They're open.
Got you.
Yeah, Sharon can take this hit and be blinded.
Times 2.
Take this.
Yeah.
Some pretty advanced AI, right?
I shall assist. Here I go.
If you need me. Could you cover me?
I'll take over. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Enhancing.
It's my turn.
32,000.
Keep strong. Toughness shield. It's my turn.
Hey! Yeah.
Now.
Got you.
There.
Yeah.
This is, these two routes are pretty long dungeons. I like it.
Certainly.
Oh. No, I'm not risking it.
If you would please.
I'll help. Sorry.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Okay. Commencing drive.
Yeah. Now that the threat's been neutralized, let's go.
11 minutes.
Of course I'd improve.
Leveled up.
Oh, how lovely.
I did it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Me Sharon, please. Not sure what game I should move on to next after Lies of P. Do you have some that are not finished, Cardboard? Just saying.
Yeah. Let's make this quick.
Beginning analysis. Data received.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Certainly. Here I go.
It's my turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, they're open.
Got you.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Ah, evasion tank Lloyd.
Yeah.
Okay. Commencing drive.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Certainly. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. They're open.
Got you. Okay then.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
I'll clean this up. Here I go.
Yeah.
Enhancing.
Soul Blur still becomes one of the best arts
There.
in the entire series.
Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
Tortuous Divine Water.
My, this one's quite rare.
I bet. I should, that.
Quite the speedy recovery.
Keep your eye out for even more traps.
Yeah, like, get out of the way so I can not be blind. Thank you.
Let's finish this up quick.
Thanks.
Arcus activate.
Jeff usually puts his waifus out front. What does that say about Wazzy? Wazzy's my guy. Wazzy is my guy.
Here I go.
Break them! Raging hammer!
And what am I doing with Lloyd? Using a battle scope on Crimson.
Yeah.
On a critical. A trail skater has a chance of defeating a heterosexual. It's definitely Wazzy. Wazzy, I think Wazzy becomes a lot of people's favorite.
Times 2.
Yeah.
We're just going to use this because if not, he's going to die.
Shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant.
Definitely a great choice of voice actor. I think he hit the nail on the head with Wazzy.
Akashic arm.
It's my turn.
Oh, look.
Hey!
I shall assist. Here I go.
Wazzy didn't die.
Thank you. Okay. Arcus activate.
Certainly. Here I go. Yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
Hope we have an arc in Arteria involving the church so we can get a lot of our favorite girls with her. We need an arc for Arteria, and then we need like I don't know about an arc, but we need a party of the Divine Blades.
Yeah.
Like the option to have the Divine Blades.
It's my go. Yeah. Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
Oh, I should have let Sharon do that so I can get
Man, you guys were super cool.
so I can get the extra BP. Dang it. I messed that one up. Annalise, Reen, Richard, and other ones. Definitely. Damn it. That's where it's to. Oh, shit.
Careful, okay? That monster looks strong.
Something that feels inevitable for the final game and arc.
Huh. Not often you see one of these.
I think we'll see it at the final game.
Take this.
Threat level high.
Break them! Raging hammer!
He's gonna move from that, I think.
Arcus activate.
Maybe if I take Lloyd and put him here, I'll be alright.
Raring to go. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enhancing. There.
Can you imagine if we got like the last game of the series, whenever that may be, we have like double the characters of what this is?
Come on, baby. This is it.
Won't surprise you. It's crazy how many
Certainly.
characters there are in this.
Break them! Raging hammer!
I shall assist. Yep. Now.
Following up.
It's my turn. Hey! Yeah.
Raring to go.
Really?
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Well, that was garbage on delay. Gonna have to. This is only the halfway point, and there's some notable people missing. And I hope we can customize every single one of them.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Certainly.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
I shall assist.
Right. Yeah. Huh. Now.
Got you. Yeah.
It's my go. That.
My turn.
Wreak havoc! Chaos storm!
My turn. Yeah. An opening.
There!
I shall assist.
A game with 100 playable characters won't need another route system, so that we don't have to choose just 4 of them.
Yep. A chance.
Dragon's like, I can't customize that many people.
Right. Hey! Yeah. Now!
Got you.
It's over! Whoa!
Imagine having to choose 4 out of 100 playable characters.
Rising!
That's not possible.
Nova!
Okay. Arcus activate.
Okay then.
Keep strong!
I already had issues in Cold Steel 4 where I did not
Come on, baby.
want to customize that many characters. But it's fun, Dragon. It's fun.
Arcus activate.
This arsehole
I shall assist.
put up his art reflect.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
I'll test all 100 of them off stream, be back in a month. It's annoying, Liz, when the enemy does it. It's great when we do it. The few times that we actually do it.
Yeah.
That's like healing in a boss fight. Love when we do it. Can't stand it when the boss does it.
Enhancing. Yeah. It's my go.
Or the boss restores all HP, yes.
You got this, right? I'll help. Sorry.
Come on, baby. Arcus activate.
I shall assist. Here I go.
Gotcha! Yeah.
I love it when they miss. Remember that one boss in CS3 where he keeps healing, and if you can't do enough damage, the fight wouldn't end? Sewer and Heimdall.
Right.
Possibly? Can't fully remember.
Okay then.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Come on, baby.
The amount of customization for every character in this game is insane. I love being able to customize, so I'm having a blast with this game.
Arcus activate.
Favors when I go ham with the S-Crafts and notice the boss is going to land on an HP restore turn. I hate when that happens. Especially when it's a 50% HP restore.
Come on, baby.
Gotcha. Now.
Got you.
I'll clean this up.
It's my turn.
I can
Oh,
do
look,
it.
he's going to land on one now.
Arcus activate.
If I was on nightmare mode kind of guy, I'd craft like 8 of those super evergreens in the corridor. No, we're good.
Not my finest.
We're good.
I'll clean this up.
119 health.
Let's be off, everyone.
Super ever what now? Yes, exactly. It's just 8? No. I'm going for that Grail locket. Cross Crusade, 80% HP, CP plus 160.
I got a little stronger.
Oh.
Oh, there's another terminal over there. Isn't it kind of weird that this area isn't active like the others, though? Very. But I think it's safe to assume that its inactivity is a very recent development. Judging by the equipment, this part of the factory was used to manufacture large parts in mass quantities. Wait, like railway guns, for instance? No, I think we can rule those out. This area is unusually large in scale for manufacturing weapons like those, for one thing. There's another big question mark here, too. No kidding. Where are they getting all the iron for this? There isn't even enough iron in all of Crossbell for soldats in this crisis. Never mind whatever else was being produced here. In theory, they could transport it from the Empire, but without Reinford noticing, not a chance. So we're none the wiser about what they were making or how they got the materials to make it. Let's at least check out that terminal while we're here. It is worth a try. Perhaps we will learn something of value. It probably has an idea of how many playable characters are in Reverie based on how many were in Cold Steel 4. Got an idea. Any luck? Unfortunately not. This information is even more heavily encrypted than anywhere else in the factory. We tried everything we could to crack it, but to no avail. All we were able to extract were these 2 words. I can hardly imagine them being of much use. Project Babel? Why does that word haunt me? All I can think about when I read that is Babel Tower. Final Fantasy IV and Xenogears. Mostly Xenogears because you had to platform. Want to make a trick quick 7-Eleven for some bomb pops, but I'm too lazy to get the car out of the garage. This is the garage. What does that even refer to? Project this and plan that just make me think of the damn society at this point. As much as the Sixth Anguist does seem to be involved in all of this, this project is likely being led by the Supreme Leader. How that relates to the occupation of Crossbell and the United Nation, on the other hand, is a mystery. No kidding. We still don't have enough clues to infer what he's after. No use thinking too hard about this yet. Illusion of Gaia had a Tower of Babel too. That was a hell of a game. Okay, so note, don't play Illusion of Gaia. That place in Xenogears. Liz knows what I'm talking about.
Something huge is going on, and I'm getting chills just imagining what that something is.
Yeah. Whatever Project Babel entails, sure as hell ain't anything good.
It's no use dwelling on what we don't know. It won't make things better.
Time to go.
Are you saying devs just need to name a dungeon with something Babel and filled with monkeys? Why would you go that far, Dragon? Why? Why? I didn't like Illusion of Gaia. I haven't played Illusion of Gaia. I'm just saying, you know, don't play Illusion of Gaia because it has the Tower of Babel in it. That's this. I think this is this is the one I'm after. EP plus 150, ATS plus 300, evasion plus 5, critical rate / arts plus 20%, cast time minus 33%, prevents ailments and stat down. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. I want more than one, but you know. I got 4 of each version, I think. I got lucky with the drops though. How many view materials did you get? That's crazy. Yeah, it's like also please also known as please put me on your casters. Right? While we're here, yeah, like I don't really care about the, well, that's all right, I guess, but I gotta get one of those. The Grail Locket is what I want. I also, okay, so I also like how they're named and Loa. Pure Evergreen. Evasion plus 50, magic evasion plus 50%. They're not bad either. I need another Evergreen though. Overall, it's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, this is what I want. Need bells. And again, like I've barely upgraded anybody's slots. Who's my action 3 on? Oh, I don't have an action 3, that's why. Okay. That's why. Mobius, Sirius. That's not bad, I guess. One stream's dedicated to setting everyone up. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we're back, so we can do this now. Almost there. I hope the others are holding up all right. This is Lloyd Banning speaking. Can you hear me? I can. Are you ready to begin? Yeah, we're ready when you are. Then away we go. I could just imagine what he's going to be like when he finds it as Rufus on the other end. Oh. I guess that's it for the production sector. What's on the other side? The factory central control room, if I'm not mistaken. Which would mean that was the last time we'll have to work together. I agree. We've nearly reached our destination as well. You have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Right back at you. I don't know where or even who you are, but I'd be happy to save those answers for when I can finally thank you in person. I, too, hope we will one day have that opportunity. Farewell. Cute of him to pretend to not know who you are when he's already figured it out. He still seems to be searching for the logic behind it, but I would only be disappointed had he no suspicions at all. Given the crisis began with Crossbell, I should like its keys to prove themselves clever enough to end it. Huh? You think pretty highly of them, don't you? He wouldn't have worked overtime forcing them out of the picture as Governor General if he didn't. We're pretty far in now, by the way. We're almost at the place where I was born. Something up, LP? Oh, no. It's nothing. All of that and we still couldn't figure out who they were. Sure do play it safe. They even altered their voices. I just hope they aren't bad people. I don't think we have enough evidence to say either way. Our goals simply happened to align. But the intonation of the man we spoke with most sounded familiar somehow. Well, whoever they were, we're almost at our destination. Right. If there's one place we'll find important data, it's in the central control room. But Given all the research data and evidence of experiments being conducted here, it seems highly likely that the man overseeing it all is present. And I've got plenty of questions once we meet face to face. As soon as everyone's ready, let's head on into the central control room. A lot of rights. A little bit of left.
So you made it all the way here.
You're...
I knew it would be you.
There was something up on that screen.
What a crowd I've gathered, eh? The SSS, the Growlsritter, and even daughters of the Reinford and Russell families. I may not have extended a formal invitation, but I welcome you all the same. Now, it's been an age since I last took a gander into your face, Number 9. Imagine my surprise when I heard you left us. Ah, but I pale to that of the 1,000 Oathbreaker and Golden Butterflies reactions. They were deeply saddened by your departure.
Yeah, that's the Anguis and the other enforcer that come over from...
That would be almost heartwarming if I did not already know them well enough to see through your lie.
So, this is Professor Novartis.
That's right. He's behind developing the ions that caused so much trouble 2 years ago.
He also supervises the 13 factories.
Our groups met him before, but never had a time for lengthy conversation.
Well, I know him better at least. Long time no see, Professor.
Indeed. I've not forgotten your value, my dear. Oh, no. It's unfortunate that you've become so ordinary. Never was there a better source of power for the ions than you. Oh, the second series that I created. Oh, it would have been a true marvel with your assistance.
Keep treating my child like an object to be broken, and I'll use a real object to break your face.
Let's go!
Ah, I do apologize.
Get Lloyd angry.
I'm not used to having guests, so I got a little carried away. I wish to extend my warmest salutations to you, daughter of the Black Workshop's chief. I trust you have enjoyed
Yeats Wiki? Nope, gotta wait. Exactly, Otter. Exactly.
I think you know very well that this was my factory before you had your way with it. And don't you dare refer to my father as the chief of the Black Workshop again.
Oh, I've hit yet another nerve. I mean no offense by what I say, I assure you.
Then shut up about whatever before you piss off someone else. Now where the hell is Erica?
We know you abducted her, so bring her back to us.
You're here for my earlier guests, then? Fear not, they are safe and well.
They?
You didn't just abduct Professor Russell?
Dr. Seelan, too?
If it isn't the SSS. Thank you for coming.
Dr. Sayland? He even stooped to kidnapping a medical doctor?
Are you okay, Mom?
Tita, why are you here? Damn it, Red! Did you not hear me when I told you to keep her safe? What is wrong with you that you went and dragged her to such a danger?
He didn't drag me anywhere. I wanted to come here. How could I not when all I'd be doing is worrying about you?
Oh, sweetie. My bad. This is what moms do, you know? We worry. I need to get used to loosening the reins, huh? Agate still sucks, though.
Oh, leave me alone already.
I don't get it. What reason was there to abduct Dr. Sayland? We had heard you'd gone missing en route to a conference in Remeferia, but this wasn't where we expected to find you.
A group of EDF soldiers captured me just as I started making my way there. I've since been helping that insufferable old man with his research.
What kind of research?
I shudder to think.
Well, you needn't sound as though you haven't had your fill of fun with it. I'm sure you're very proud of taking part of this noble pursuit I've conjured.
Please, it piqued my curiosity at best. We might have been more interested if you hadn't pulled a carrot and stick method using the lives of Tita and St. Ursula's patients. I never imagined that you...
Mom!
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I'm afraid that if I allowed her to continue gabbing on, it would muddy the results of my experiments. But now that we have all of our subjects...
He said experiments,
manners have escaped me at
and
all of our
there was no S in that.
assembled. Let us begin.
What?
This isn't good.
Tell me that's not who I think it is.
Hey, Kruger.
Hi.
Keeping it tight with the SSS these days, huh? Who else? The Heavy Blade, Class 7? Huh. A few faces I don't know among you.
It really is. The strongest enforcer in Ouroboros.
McBurn might be the last guy I expected to see.
This doesn't fit with the church's reports at all.
Nor does it match what I know. I was under the impression that he set off on an aimless journey upon the fall of the Imperial Fortress.
That's because he's a robot.
I don't recall
He's a
your
puppet.
relationship with the professor as particularly amicable. So why have you come to his aid?
Don't ask me. I want to know the same thing. What the hell kind of a leash you got me on?
What?
This doesn't make any sense.
What indeed? Now, would you be so kind as to dispose of those before you? No need to be delicate.
Fine. Whatever. Can't say I'm jumping for joy over this whole thing, but it ain't all bad for me. I've wanted to sink my teeth into the SSS and a grill night for a while now.
Yeah, he's back.
Might as well make the best out of this.
His blazing demon form!
Even whipped out the sword.
I would have preferred to talk our way out of this, but also I'm not enough of a fool to believe that to be a viable option. I've only just come back home. I refuse to turn a blind eye to anyone who tries to harm it. On my name is the Sapphire Testament. I will do everything it takes to stop you.
Count on it. If Ringside could take him at the fortress, then we can do the same. We won't let anyone get in the way of Crossbell's rebirth.
Better give me a damn good show.
Yay. This is going to be
All
fun.
right, let's dance.
Right.
Well, that's lovely. All right, first up, scan them. Ouroboros Enforcer number 1, also known as the Blazing Demon. Why he is at the factory when he is reportedly wandering is unknown. 750 health. Or 749,346 health.
Come on, baby.
Has anybody thought of throwing a bucket of water on them? I love it.
Arcus, activate.
I'll go. Could you cover me? I'll take over. Commencing drive.
Certainly.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
I shall assist. Arcus, activate.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
Enhancing.
And then we'll have more Steam sales. Yeah, I'll cancel on a regular craft. Oof.
There.
Yeah, wait till it's on our side. We're never gonna get that.
Come on, baby.
I'll clean this up.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
I'll clean this up.
Let's see.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah. Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant's! Crush! Akashic arm!
Burn to the ground.
Raring to go. Arcus activate. There.
Grazie.
I think we have Wazzy here to give us a hand.
Let's go. All for one.
And one for all.
Everyone, move in.
Gotcha.
Who can do it? You can.
Certainly. Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Raring to go. Arcus activate!
Really? It's a house on the street behind my house that is playing music so loud that it's coming from the mall nearby, which makes it loud. Dang. I didn't know Crow could join the United Front in spirit. Yeah, apparently when you add them in, it's, they add to the United Front. I think it's pretty cool.
I shall assist. Arcus activate.
Thanks. Let's go. Hey! They're open!
Got you. Okay then. Arcus activate.
Shit, I knew he was gonna do it.
This one's a scorcher! It doesn't help fire!
50% damage reduction. Oh, shit.
I'll treat you. Thank you. Okay.
Ooh, buddy.
All for one.
And one for all!
All hands, prioritize defense.
Certainly.
Ooh.
Arcus activate.
Wow, dragon dead. Wow, still alive. Wow, wow, wow. Not gonna lie, I wasn't sure you were gonna survive that. I didn't know if I was gonna survive that, to be honest with you.
Thank you.
Come on, baby. Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant's! Crush! Akashic arm!
Lloyd's Order saved me plenty of times. Lloyd's Order is...
Let's go.
I forgot he could do that. Excellent.
Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right. It's over. Whoop!
It's very cheap order, too.
Nova! Think I'll pull out this little number for once. Burn through! Splatter!
Certainly.
I want to use that. All one.
How sumptuous.
It's my go.
I mean, sure.
Recap it! Chaos Storm!
Raring to go. Recovery mode. Activate. Hope this perks you up.
Thanks. You're so kind. Certainly. I am the severing chains. No more. Your fate has been weaved in wires. Fall into death's embrace.
This might be bad, but I gotta try it.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant's! Crush! Akashic arm!
Get lost!
Times two!
Still okay.
Yeah.
All for one!
And one for all!
We gotta hang in there!
Okay.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
It's my go. Yeah! Hope you're ready.
You know, the heal is just so broken.
Orbital driver
I mean,
now in overdrive.
It's helping.
Debuster!
Burn to the ground!
I shall assist. How sumptuous.
My turn.
Stealing the free craft, love doing that. It's good.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
I'll clean this up.
there. Hope you're ready. Yup. Orbital Driver, now in overdrive. Ether Debuster!
Thanks.
Okay then.
Well, that only got one. Lovely.
Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Certainly.
Only 37,000 health healed.
Arcus, activate.
Okay then.
It's my turn. Hey! Now!
Got you.
Enhancing.
He's gonna do inconsistent hellfire again, isn't he?
Mind if I turn up the heat?
I think I got the pattern to that one.
This one's a scorcher!
Sharon might not make it.
It doesn't help fire!
I've made a mistake.
Times 2! What a drag.
Thank you so much. You're so kind.
What a drag.
That burn! Oh my lord. Ooh. They don't call him McBurn for nothing, I know.
Yeah.
Let's go. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right. Right. Hey!
Think I'll pull out this little number for once. Burn through! Splatter!
not great. Yeah! Oh.
I'll clean this up. Arcus, activate!
Okay then. Arcus, activate!
Yeah! Thank you. Okay. Arcus, activate!
Yeah.
Right. Now!
Got you.
I shall assist.
I gotta try it.
Arcus, activate! There!
We gotta
You're so
science.
kind.
We gotta science it.
Come on, baby.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Come on, baby. Arcus, activate.
Yeah!
Always for the science.
Burn to the ground!
Come on, baby.
Can't get Sharon with that.
Right. It's my turn.
Okay. There. Oh.
Certainly. How sumptuous.
Yeah.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
That was a waste for Waze, but oh
I shall
well.
assist.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Certainly.
Yeah. Thank you. Raring to go. Commencing drive.
It's my turn.
Okay then. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Certainly.
Little lukewarm, but whatever. Take this!
Oh.
Times 2!
I'll treat you. Thank you.
Not my finest.
Wreak havoc! Chaos storm!
My turn. All for one,
And one for all!
we're here as a team.
I'll clean this up.
Arcus, activate!
Right.
Okay.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
It's my go. Enhancing! Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Burn to the ground!
Yeah. Let's go! Hey! Now!
Got you.
I'll clean this up.
Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
Okay then.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
My turn.
There!
I want to see if my theory is right.
Think I'll pull out this little number for once. Burn through! Splatter!
Right. It's my turn.
Okay then.
I shall assist.
Here I go. Okay. Commencing drive.
Times 2!
Enhancing.
Well,
There.
he needs an attack where he shouts "Welcome to McBurndles." He so does.
Okay then. Arcus, activate.
I shall assist. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Thanks. Let's go. Keep strong. Toughness shield. It's my turn. Right. Hey! Now!
Got you.
I'm burning it.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant's. Crush! Akashic arm!
Burn to the ground!
Times 2!
Good. You're better than I thought.
Raring to go.
Oh, good. Oh, good. He, He's, he's halfway.
Commencing drive. There.
Grazie.
Sounds about right when you get something from McDonald's. But are we burninating? Not sure. Mercuria.
Here I go.
Thanks.
Grazie.
Let's go. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right. Yeah.
It's my go.
I have to test it. I really have to test it.
Commencing drive.
Certainly. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
I gotta test it. Do I?
Aeon shield deploy.
It's my turn.
I thought this fight took a while on hard. Oh, we're slowly getting there. I didn't expect to fight McBurn.
Mind if I turn up the heat? This one's a scorcher! Congestion Hellfire!
My turn.
I think my battle on this was like 40-ish minutes on Abyss. Oh, we're going over that because I'm taking my time.
Certainly. Here I go.
Raring to go. Yeah!
Let's go! It's my turn. Hey!
I feel like you have to take your time with McBurn.
My turn.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Okay then. Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant!
Standard McBurn things, exactly.
Crush! Akashic arm!
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
I shall assist.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're so kind.
It's my turn.
I shall assist.
Thank you. Okay. Commencing drive.
I shall assist.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Certainly.
Get lost! It's my turn.
Well, thanks for the heal.
Yeah! They're open!
Got you!
Yeah!
Certainly. Arcus activate.
Thanks.
Okay then. Arcus activate.
Enhancing. Yeah.
Right. Right. them! Raging hammer! Right. Yeah. Now!
Got you.
It's my go. Arcus activate.
Okay then.
Can't do it. Can I? No, I can't do it.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
My turn. Arcus activate.
It's over! Rising Nova!
Certainly.
ATS down, okay.
Certainly. Arcus activate.
Burn to the ground!
My turn.
It's my go.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
It's my go. Recovery mode. Activate. Hope this perks you up.
Thanks.
Okay then. Arcus activate.
How many burn puns have been said so far? A few. A few.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Let's go. Let's go.
What's up, Blunt? Hoffman.
Enhancing.
Not enough to make McRibs hurt from laughing, at least. Can anybody remember the McRib?
Come on, baby.
Still a thing? I haven't had McDonald's in I don't know how long. Don't remind me of that abomination of a sandwich.
I shall assist.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
I'll clean this up.
Burn to the ground.
Okay. Commencing drive.
It's my turn. Hey!
Come on, baby. Grazie.
Brought back in Florida. Brought back at least in Florida here. I haven't had McDonald's in I don't know how long.
Here I go.
Come on, baby.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
My turn.
I worked there. We had to microwave the sauce. Let me tell you, it stunk up the entire grill. Ooh, really? I want to try and make pizza once in my life just to see how bad it is. There's a few places I think that still serve the pizza. I know up here in Canada they don't do it anymore.
Right. Let's go. Yeah. Now.
Got you.
It's my go. Yeah.
Tried to make Ray once, won't ever eat another one.
Okay.
McDonald's is one of the chains that surprisingly never effed up my weak stomach. Really. I don't mind McDonald's, but I'll take Wendy's any day if I had to eat fast food. When I went to university, I used to eat Wendy's a lot, but the closest Wendy's to me now is like 4.5 hours away. Wait a second, when did McDonald's do pizza? Years ago, Blunt. Years ago. Like back in the 90s.
Certainly.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Certainly. Arcus activate.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah.
It was decent. At least I thought it was decent anyway.
It's my go.
I could be wrong.
Commencing drive.
I used to only eat McDonald's when my family would go on vacation. They would have to distract me so they could drive by one. I saw it, I had to get food from it. It's funny because some stuff at McDonald's is actually healthier than like Subway or any other fast food place. It depends on what you get.
Let's go.
Yeah. They're open. Got you. Okay then.
Burn to the ground.
Times 2.
Yeah.
Firm believer of the power of Wendy's spicy nuggets. Mmm, spicy nuggets. I don't like the McRib. I may try one, I don't know. After first open heart surgery, the hospital staff wanted to know what I wanted to eat, thinking it would be Jell-O. Nope, I wanted McDonald's cheeseburger.
I shall assist.
Oh.
Recap it! Chaos Storm!
Certainly. Arcus activate.
Yeah. My turn. Arcus activate.
Let's go! Yeah! They're open!
Got you.
Enhancing!
When my battle Tio got the last 7, McFire was so proud of the Dame Deuce. I live in one of those areas where Wendy's is significantly more horrible than the other options. Really?
Semi-gunner, activate! Absolute zero! There! Strike!
Yeah.
Certainly. I am the severing chains. No more. Your fate has been weaved in wires.
If I ever come to the US, I kind of want to try Chick-fil-A. That's many things I would get in fast food chains. One of those situations where some fast food options just give me a headache these days.
Let's be off, everyone.
55 minutes!
Unacceptable!
Wow! Look at that tactical bonus though. 4.7. Holy shit! Yeah, XP go burr. Megalith fall. Yeah, 10k on some courts too. It's crazy. 9% damage as HP recover. CP +4 every turn. Lloyd and Tio Link leveled up. I think I maxed out on the Sepith I can get. For the battle.
Nice! I did it!
Zero breaker. I know it's a Roman numeral. Anyway. Chi, the Greek letter. Okay. I wasn't too familiar with that one. Pronounced key. Okay.
Of course I'd improve.
I got a little stronger.
Oh, how lovely.
I did it! Leveled up.
Nice.
How to tell Kingdom Hearts fans from normal people.
Now!
Nice. Standing toe-to-toe with steel wasn't some fluke for you after all. Unbelievable. You got no stigma, no showing magic, and you ain't mixed like the Ashen Kid either. You're as normal as they come, but you can still keep up with me.
Yep. I'm just an ordinary detective. Maybe a little more stubborn than the average one. My strength comes from my friends. And with them here, I'm unstoppable!
The power of friendship, folks.
That's how the SSS is.
I may not be one of the SSS, but I know what it means to draw strength from those dear to me.
We all become better versions of ourselves just by being there.
Better lungs than Victor Arcade, at least. Damn.
I'll always be there for you. So get him, Lloyd!
He did it!
Impressive, but he's not finished yet.
You got me. Only for a second, but you got me by brute forcing it. I like it when I find someone who really gets me hot.
Yes, yes! What's he doing?
No! We can't let him finish!
Is he trying to unleash his full power here?
Oh boy.
I think the spirit veins here are screwed up enough that I can make it work. So show me what you can do now! Show me if being stubborn will save you from every part of you burning away till there's nothing left!
Now I know what Gaius was telling me about.
You know what? Fine! I will! I'll give you exactly what you want, and overcome everything you throw at me!
We'll push the Aeon system to its limits.
Let's go!
Robot. Puppet.
The hell?
I should have known that would be where you reached your limit. Total recreation of things governed by the divergent laws was always going to pose a challenge.
That's machinery.
Everyone's a robot in this game, including Jeff. Yes. Hi. I am robot.
Then is he?
I think I get it now.
The real McBurn was the friends we made along the way.
So, I'm not the real thing, am I?
I don't... What does that mean?
Yes, you do get it! It took years of development, years of testing to bring this artificial tech to new, unfathomable heights. We have designed simulacra, mechanized dolls with the same abilities and thought patterns as their originals. And you, McBurn, are the ultimate simulacrum.
Simul what?
I can tell he's not the same thing as a homunculus. Correct. Homunculi are one form of artificial life, but they're biological in nature. He is mechanical.
How is it possible for a machine to be so precise?
It isn't. The concept of a machine being so real that it doesn't even recognize it isn't is downright unthinkable.
You abducted Mom and Dr. Sayland for this?
In part, yes. The creation of simulacra has been theorized for quite some time. I enlisted their help more for reproducing the divergent laws. As you can see, the results were woefully far from ideal. Well, there's always next time.
He's gonna... Get down!
Kaboom. Kaboom. Kind of feel like those were good results considering he was able to maintain blazing demon form without melting. It's true.
Bombs?
What is the matter with you? Does the work you put into this facility mean so little?
It meant something quite grand, as it happens, but it has outlived its use. Everything required, Zauber's soldats and all, has been produced. Its fall will not impede the Supreme Leader's ambitions in the slightest. Do not misunderstand. I don't support him in the sense you're thinking. Merely that aiding him also helps to feed my unending curiosity.
You're a monster. I suspected that was why you were helping.
Whatever he wants in life, he'll get it. No matter who stands to be hurt along the way.
You're a bigger piece of shit than Schmidt's ever been.
Say what you will, but this has been well worth my while. I've gained such valuable data. I may have failed to fully replicate the divergent laws, but next time... You little...
Wish I could do the same thing to you, but we'll call it here for this time. Better start praying, asshole. Wouldn't want the real me to find out about this stunt.
We really are so very different, you and I. What's done is done. I may not have the specifics, but I have the majority of the results committed to memory. Now, I have others to tend to, so with that, I bid you a good day.
Others?
I'd like to know that myself.
This isn't good. The fire's spreading fast.
All right, let's get Erica and Sayland out of here.
I'll unlock the door. Tita! Mom! Thank Adios you're all right.
Thank you for the help. We can talk more after we've escaped.
Yes, we should hurry.
What about you?
Yeah, don't worry about it. See you, Bannings. This was fun. If you run into Crow and the Ashen Kid, tell him I say hi.
The fire's spreading so fast. We're more pressed for time than we thought, apparently. Indeed, the building is in bad shape, and we will be too if this smoke gets any worse. We'll lead the way. Tio, we're counting on you to guide us through the building. Understood. Escape the factory before time runs out? Hopefully I got the treasures. I got the treasures. I'm grooving to the music.
Kia, are you okay?
Hang in there. We're almost to the exit.
We must hurry. I'll clear a way through.
Posted this in Discord. Thank you. I'll take that. Filbert, thank you for the 10 months. My alerts aren't working.
There it is. Professor, Doctor, you two go first.
Thank you. We're almost there, Mom.
Go ahead of me, Tita.
Save it! Just run!
Boom.
Damn it!
Lloyd! Lloyd!
The hell's that sound?
Is that?
Get on!
Noelle!
Okay, I did not expect this. When they call for booty shorts, when Noelle answered it without hesitation.
You guys all good?
Well, I'm in one piece. Since when did you get a bike that cool?
I've been practicing how to ride it in secret, so I could surprise you in style. Guess I pulled it off, huh? I'm so glad I made it.
You put the fear of Adios in me at the end there.
My bad. But thanks for the backup.
Yeah. I owe you both my life.
So you do.
You two scared me half to death. None of you are hurt, are you?
Tackle! Okay, I like that little bit. The only thing that would have made it a bit interesting is if I didn't get some of the fights. That was cool. I like that. I like that little segment. Kondo-sama, how hyped do you want the end of this act for Lloyd to be? Kondo. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick washroom break. Then we're gonna continue with the Rosenberg studio. We're gonna go back to the kids. Back to the kids. I'll be right back, folks.
Here comes a new challenger!
Merc! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You don't know who I am. I am Jeff. And we're playing Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie for the first time. Merc, how was Alan? Was it Alan Wake 2 you were playing? How was that? How was your stream? I am fantastic. I'm fantastic. I always thought you were Jif. I mean, in all honesty, one of my previous coworkers used to call me Jiffy Pop. You know, the popcorn. So you're partially right. Partially right. It was fun. How's work been? I made it through November. November tire season is over. It's done. I'm happy. Merc said you like you were streaming a JRPG game, and I got curious for a minute. I actually never touched the Legend of Heroes series, at least not yet. Falsey, this is I'm big on Final Fantasy, but ever since playing the Legend of Heroes series, it has become one of my favorite, maybe even my top RPG series to date. It's a very interesting story, very interesting characters. and the story's not done. And it's over 10 games long. I love it. I'm familiar. I was expecting them to go for the Jiffy Lube joke first. Wow. Wow. So many questions still, but the gameplay is so much better compared to the first. Nice. Story, if you know from the first, is so interesting. I haven't played the Alan Wake games. I'm not very big into like those type of games, but I'm glad you've been enjoying them. We are, after we do Trails into Reverie, we're actually jumping into we're going to be checking out Fate Samurai Remnant, and then after that we're going to be jumping into Yakuza. We're going to be doing Yakuza 0. Thinking about starting with the series with Trails in the Sky. Yes, that is where you should start. That's where I recommend starting, actually, if you have access to it. Yeah, definitely start with Trails in the Sky. That's the beginning of the series. Yeah, Yakuza's been mentioned to me a number of times, actually. Even within my stream, but also within others.
Relinquish it to me.
I love that follow alert. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here. Yeah, so it's been recommended to me a number of times, and our last game vote, I had it as a mystery game / mystery console. So the voting went 14 votes for Yakuza, 10 votes for Dragon Quest XI, 9 votes for Scarlet Nexus, 8 votes for Octopath Traveler, and 1 vote for Cry Machina. I gotta put the girls to bed. Much love, button. Merc, thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community as always. Much appreciated. We're gonna get back into the Rosenberg studio, folks, because I would like to finish off this act tonight. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI and Octopath were very close. Very darn good voting list. It is. That's how I want. We're gonna be doing votes all through my gameplay. I have like 50 games still in the plastic. Good chance of finishing, I say. I hope so. I hope so. All right, let's jump into Rufus's route. Taking the doll studio. I hope that this is I'm wondering who we're gonna meet at the end of this. All right. Tactics. Ah, we're good. We should be good. I think we should be good. Physical. That's not bad, I guess. I'll do that. Boost critical damage. That's good. Alright. See what we have. This is my favorite. This is probably my favorite group.
What?
This is...
There's no way. Get away from the center of the room, now!
Yeah, that would hurt. I love how they put Ren by herself.
Oh boy, what an interesting trap that was.
Rennie?
Rennie! There you are. Ugh, we're so happy to see you.
That's not them.
We've missed you so much.
Papa. Mama. I've missed you too.
Called it.
But only the real you.
It's because our little angel of slaughter can handle herself just fine. It's true.
I've accepted that I'll never hear you call me that again.
She did not give a fuck.
You can
No.
pipe up now, Professor.
Dear, always sharp as a tack.
Oh, look, here he is.
You and Campy are the only ones who would get a kick out of something so perverse.
Maybe it was Ren who he had up on the screen.
I'll take that as a compliment. But it does sting that you went out of your way to destroy them. I made those two just for you.
Well, I don't like playing with dolls anymore. I'm all grown up.
Or is it that you hate Mama and Papa dearest so for abandoning you, that you wish you could rend the real thing?
Wow.
I could never. They even invited me to lunch just the other day.
Did they? Well, that is delightful. Oh, I wish I had known that earlier. Then I could have invited them here instead of wasting time building you new toys.
If you lay so much as a finger on them, I will hunt you down and tear you piece by piece until not a shred of you remains.
There's the Ren we know and love. There she is.
Charming, but highly unnecessary. I was joking. I'm much too busy to fool around with things that don't aid in my research.
You'll never change, will you?
All that means is that I've always known what I've wanted out of life. Which bids me to ask, I don't suppose you have any interest in returning, do you? Oh, you are such a superb subject that it still pains me to this day to have lost you.
That's about as sweet as you can get. But no, I have no interest whatsoever. Even if I were, my meddling brother and sister would stop at nothing to drag me back home.
That is regrettable. Oh, it would seem I have guests.
That's who he had up on screen.
We'll have to do more catching up later. If you can make it to the other side of the studio alive, that is.
I'm used to traps like these, but I hope the other four are all right.
Navarro's just going out of his way to push everyone's buttons. Such a slime ball, and I love him. He's so good. Think Estella's just gonna let Ren run off again? No. After dealing with Novartis, I miss Schmidt. At least he's not that evil. I mean, you know, it's fine. Fine. We'll deal with them eventually.
Is being left alone with me making you that nervous?
It's not because of you. I was simply more able to put on a brave face in a group. To tell the truth, I'm really very frightened.
I didn't know dolls could experience fear.
You've seen me afraid countless
Schmidt isn't
times.
evil, he's just an asshole. It's true. Both dicks, just that Schmidt's a lot more straightforward about his dickiness.
I more thought your programming resulted in certain mannerisms after the right conditions were met. How funny that I was overthinking you being a mere scaredy cat.
There's nothing wrong with being scared when something gets scary, okay?
Then what can possibly instill fear in a young lady able to strike down monsters many times her size?
The thought of whatever comes next. There may be something here that really can restore my memory bank. And that frightens me.
Was that not your goal from the start?
It was. Or so I thought it was. But now I'm starting to wonder if it's what I want after all. I'm amazed how much can change in a few days. I've already gained so many new, fun, interesting memories after meeting you, Nadia, Swin, Ren. Every new discovery has been worth its while. They all come together to make the me I've been with you, the real me. But if I'm the real me now, then what does that make who I was before? My body and heart aren't real, but the memories I've made with you are real. They belong to me, and only me. What if who I was returns to dilute who I am now? What if it takes away all these things I've come to see value in? Who will I become then?
Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I? You'll be.
Wow, this is interesting. Really living for Rufus learning how to be human from a doll? How Kingdom Hearts? What's up, Ohana? How are you? Speech really elevated her in my eyes. You really feel for her after that, if you haven't already. She's really a really good character, and the development in the short amount of time has been fantastic. Schmidt doesn't deliberately harm people in pursuit of his research, and in his own bitchy way, it looks after his disciples. He does. LP is my new favorite character, hands down. I love the new kids.
This is in rather poor taste.
Oh, that is so creepy.
I'm Lapis. Who are you? Who? Who? Who are you? Who are we? Who are you? Lapis? Lapis. Lapis! I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis.
Oh, this is so creepy.
I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. No, you aren't. Lapis is my name. 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 Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me? Why are you copying? Why are you copying? Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me?
It reminds me of when Scott was doing Resident Evil 8 and the dolls were chasing him.
Rufus! Rufus! I never knew there were so many copies of me. What does that make me then? If they're also Lapis, then does that mean even being Lapis doesn't belong to me? I'm...
There you are. You are Lapis.
Rufus. How could you tell me apart?
Because you are who you are. Or did you forget? That applies to you as much as it does me. They can make as many identical
song is
copies
so
as
good.
they please, and your memories may change with time.
I am
But you will
Spartacus.
still always be who you
But you're
are.
not kicking them into a hole.
But I was talking about humans.
Oh, this is Sparta. Sorry.
But dolls don't have those. Our memories are all that tell us who we are, and those can be taken away from us so easily.
You can find a hole.
It's just as easy to take away a human's memories.
Wrong movie, I
What makes
know.
you so certain that we even have souls? Where is
Look,
the
I
soul
haven't
kept?
watched the movie
Our
since
hearts,
Endgame,
our
okay?
mind? Does it pervade our entire bodies? The existence of a soul is but a theory. Only Adios will ever know the truth. So, how can you be so sure that we possess them and artificial life forms do not?
Because
You are Lapis.
I am thinking of
The one and
300.
only Lapis Rosenberg.
Are you sure?
I see they're not capable of producing tears. What feeble imitations.
Shut up! Stop copying me! My name and my memories belong to me!
Axe time? I think the briefcase should open up and the thing come out.
I knew it would come to this.
Help me, Rufus! Help me smash them all to bits! I'm Lapis!
Time to kill. Ultra violence, yes. A doll that looks exactly like Lapis. It repeats her words like a broken record, all with an unnatural expression worn across its face.
Very well. No touching! Palace Capellion! My turn! Initiating drive.
Back tenfold.
No! I'm here for you!
Thank you. I'll take care of it.
Yes, come into the circle.
No! I shall! I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's who I got. Hello! In my hair!
Too late.
Oh, this is lovely.
Back tenfold.
All right. How plain.
Got you!
Yes, attack each other.
How plain.
Got you! Very well. No!
All right.
I am Lapis. My turn.
I am Jeff.
No! No!
Too late.
No! I am Lapis.
I am Jeff.
All right.
I shall.
All right.
Very well.
I'll take care
Well,
of
I
it.
guess I got to.
I shall. No!
Too late.
No! I am Lapis.
All right.
My dress is a mess. Lapis is me!
Oh, there's more.
Like the way, noble art!
On guard. These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard!
Oh.
You're in need of polish.
I had little bros to tag along. It did.
That hurts! Very well. Ow, that hurts! Very well. In my hair.
Too late.
That's enough. I am Lapis.
I confused a bunch of them. It did.
Over here. Can you spot me? I shall.
You're not confused.
No!
But you're blind.
Too late.
No!
I'll take care of it.
Ow, that hurts! Take better care of me.
I love it.
Take better care of me. I am Lapis.
I've never seen that many status ailments at once. This is a massacre. We had, what did we have at the beginning of stream on one? We had poison, frozen, faint, marked, and something else, I believe.
In my hair.
Too late.
My
This is great seeing Lapis beat each other up.
On guard. Arcus, activate.
No! I am Lapis.
I'll take care of it.
Play with me? Over here. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye. My dress is a mess. Rufus! My turn.
Oh, isn't this lovely? I'm hoping it does too. CP plus 15, CP plus 30.
Thank you. All right.
Just make sure.
Light the way, noble arm!
All right. These swords are of those who lost their way.
Oil counts.
You're in need of polish. Cut down. Root gangrene!
Take better care of me! Take better care of me! Very well.
I did confuse a bunch of them. I think there's more confused on this. Can I? Ah, I can't. Look at that.
Initiating drive. No!
Perk up.
You deserve some praise. I am Lapis. Mess. I shall. No!
All right.
Over here.
I'll take care of it.
Over here. Can you spot me? Very well. My dress is a mess.
On guard.
No! Very well. No!
All right.
I am Lapis. Very well. No! I am Lapis.
69 HP, huh?
Now
Nice.
let's proceed.
Holy shit! That was some nice experience. Talisman reached level 9. Gravian Hammer, 98% chance to prevent abnormal status of stat down. 10 EP every turn. Are we sure we got the right Lapis? I hope so. If not, there's going to be trouble. Ixion Volt. You've been in the corridor for too long. I'm at 133 for everyone at the moment. How? How? What difficulty are you playing on, Ohana?
Even perfection can stand to improve.
But of course.
Nightmare? Wow. You're gonna breeze right through this then. That ought to teach you to challenge the real Lapis Rosenberg. He's probably resetting the corridor over and over. Yeah. See? Their appearance was the only thing you had in common. I profess that I'm no expert on doll making, but their inner workings more closely match the technology of the Society's archaisms. Rosenberg Studio is indeed part of their 13 factories. but I find it difficult to believe a meister of his craft like Rosenberg would claim such slovenly work. What about you? What are you trying to say? That these aren't his work at all. They're imitations. You know, I believe you're right. That makes much more sense. That they were able to construct imitations means the original data must also be here. Farther inside, I presume. You get all the equipment?
Not again.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
How wonderful it is to see you again, my masterpieces.
Oh, it's the guy from before. It's the Anguis, I guess.
What?
This can't be real.
How are you here? You're...
Dead? Do I look dead to you?
I did read 3 and 9. It's the Emperor. It's the guy with the outfit.
None of this makes
and balls.
sense. Not him being alive. Not him having all the pieces of the monarch's regalia. We scattered those as far apart from each other as we could.
Now we can control gravity again.
Ah, yes, I will admit to requiring assistance in restoring them to their rightful owner.
From who?
From the new ruler of this land, to whom I have gifted my aid.
You're with the Supreme Leader?
Does that go for the rest of the organization too?
I act on my own. Neither the organization nor the other overseers are part of this. Let us not waste further time with pleasantries. That is not why I am here. Return to me. I'll see to it you face no punishment from the organization.
You think we'd buy that for a second?
This is not a request. It is an order. You are but tools, weapons forged and sharpened by my own hand. You even bested me, weakened though I was, and freed yourselves from the organization. Do not think such dazzling potential has gone unnoticed. So return to me, and act as my masterful tools. I shall re-educate you, make you into the perfect weapons you are destined to become. There will be no foe you cannot slay.
He doesn't seem like the type that would have a deeper voice.
You rose from the dead just to tell us that? Quit wasting your breath. We put our lives on the line to earn this freedom, and we swore we'd live like people from now on. And you think we'd go back to being tools? I'd rather die!
Oh? How intriguing that you can still move with the gravity so amplified. Have you grown accustomed to its weight?
You bet we have. We already know all your tricks, and we beat them once already.
Don't push yourself, Nadia.
I'm not. I'm fine as long as I'm with you.
Very well. Then I shall begin your re-education here.
Do you believe in gravity? Yes.
How about we educate you on what staying dead means first?
We're sending you back to Gehenna, and this time you'll stay there!
It's just a barrier.
It appears my tools are in need of refining.
Reduce the Emperor's HP to a certain amount. Oh, this is going to be fun because I oh boy. Right now, really had me thinking that Nadia would have an analysis ability, and I was big mad when she didn't. Wow. Gravity is just a suggestion. When Zack did this, the boss had to turn 1-0. Ooh. Ouch.
There.
shall we play?
Like the way, noble or
How shall we play? Ah!
Hey! Buffy!
This is going to be interesting because I have no resistance or... Oh, never mind.
Ready? Keep at it!
Yeah! How shall we play? Arcus activate! Yay!
Okay. No choice. Here goes.
what?
How shall we play? Arcus activate!
Buffy!
Yeah!
Just at the mark, too, where I get to see this one. And we get to step it up.
Welcome to my Tipsy Talk! Wham! Bam! Smack! Slam! My pièce de résistance! Mwah!
Are you looking forward to dropping to the floor for a turn, something then popping up next round and analysis complete? It would have been interesting.
Just how did I know?
An impressive display.
Okay, can we just take a moment
What
and...
strength you gained since our last...
I almost took him down 75% health.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have to keep fighting off the organization's goons.
You truly are amongst the finest materials a craftsman could dream of. I am going to enjoy...
This is getting really old.
What?
Nadia?
When are you gonna drop the act?
Act?
You must have noticed by now that something's off about him. There's all these little differences in how he fights compared to before.
Yeah, you're right.
It's similar overall, but those little differences add up quick.
Wait, I see you got revenge for Zack.
It's in the slight shifts of your movements, which way you go to evade our attacks, or even the things you predict.
You are not the only ones who have changed since our last encounter.
I'd buy that if any of these changes made you feel stronger. But you don't feel stronger or weaker, and I don't get the impression you're trying to fake us out. You've changed for no reason whatsoever.
What is your implication?
I'll get there. There's more that throws me off. The Emperor we knew believed himself to be an absolute ruler who would cut down those daring to betray the organization. So what's with you offering to forget us doing just that if we do something for you? Since when have you shirked the organization's needs for your own wants? These aren't little things like the way you fight. These just plain aren't you.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yep. This isn't the same Emperor we killed. This is an extremely realistic fake.
Ha! Spot on!
Who are you?
Why don't we leave that aside for the time being? You, young lady, have a keen mind, I must say. Few observe as well as you.
We're
What's up,
pros.
M-Pop?
We made sure he was deader than dead. And if he's teaming up with that fake Rufus, then him also being a fake is the most logical assumption to make.
This is it. This is it.
Look at you. You can not only gather the pieces, you can sift through and give a sensible analysis of them in minutes.
Nadia pulls off big brain better than Muse.
What say you to becoming
Possibly.
a test subject in my next experiment?
Huh? What's this guy on?
Whatever it is, I want none of it.
I was just thinking how I needed another biological component, and you would be ideal.
Ew.
You didn't wait long after I said no to go hunting for another one, did you? Now I don't feel so special anymore.
Oh, one can never have too many quality specimens. Were you both to agree to participate, that would serve my needs well.
I'd rather you didn't try to poach my hired help. Thank you very much.
Nadia! Swin!
You got through!
Good to see you're okay.
Ah, our star cast has reunited at last. I trust you enjoyed the entertainment I provided?
Professor?
Something wrong?
I tire of your interference! None may obstruct the re-education of my tools.
Will you drop that? We already know you're not the real Emperor.
That matters not. The original Emperor has long left this world. There are none left to claim otherwise were I to profess that I, with his power and memories, am the one true Emperor. My obsession with you two is all the proof I need to know who I am.
Navarez is on site, acts whenever LP
And
sees
it's
him.
all the proof I need to know you're a creep. S?
Yeah. Let's end this.
With this much backup? I can't see us losing.
Yeah, we're good.
Friendship. What a delightful concept it is. Joining hands and working toward a common goal, sharing your innermost thoughts, what a charming force for good. Which is why you have no right to experience it.
That was...
Nadia! Swin!
So you can alter your own gravity too, can you?
Only humans deserve friendship. I imagine you have yet to tell your new friends how you were raised and used as tools. Or how many lives you have taken, how much blood you have spilled.
Just shut up!
Do you think that pretending to be a human now will make it so? It will not. You are but weapons to kill on command, and you always will be. Nothing you do will erase what you have done. You can never be human. You do not deserve friends.
Stop bullying them!
Oh, you would stoop to defend.
He doesn't understand the friends we made along the way concept. He doesn't. He doesn't. Bro doesn't realize friendship has killed 10 or so gods in the series. It's true. None of that would matter to this group. No. It's like Ohana says. Ren would probably be like, hey, want to compare body counts?
I'm afraid you picked the worst people to try and convince with your shameless tactics. You have no clue how bloodstained our pasts are, do you?
Being an assassin is child's play compared to the many grave sins I have committed.
And I'm not even human. So what defines one or gives one value isn't even the same for me.
Guys.
Hearing this only serves to turn my stomach. I have no interest in frittering away my time on none but my tools. But if you insist on obstructing me, then I shall finish you.
You're the one who's finished.
Was that enough time, Nadia?
Yep, you and the team aced it.
What?
Come on. You've got the Emperor's memories, right? You should know what my forte is. Analysis complete. I've worked out every minute difference between you and the original, even the full extent of your artifacts. To keep it short, your chances of winning just flew out the window.
You blasted!
Too bad, huh? We're the only ones who get to decide how we want to live from now on. And in our new lives, there's no space for you. Fake or real, it's time we buried our past for good.
What impudence. Know your place!
Be victorious within 40 turns for RP requirements. You can temporarily use Nadia's Brave Order analysis complete.
My turn!
700%?! Okay, we're gonna do this first.
I'll take care of it.
Too bad for you. But I see through it all.
On guard.
How shall we play? Ah, very well. Activating drive. Play with me? Over here! Poor thing, I've spotted you! Well then... Bye-bye!
What?
Poor thing.
Now then.
Yeah! How shall we play?
Carve through! Shadow Step!
It's me! Ah,
Very well.
Thank you.
I'll take care of it.
How plain.
Got you! Yeah!
Now then.
Yeah, I don't like that. Let's do,
Light the way.
this.
Noble art.
Very well.
All for one,
And one for all.
How about we liven things up? Time to entertain my guests. Round and round. Up you go!
Got a couple of VOD skeptics just popping in. No worries, Gaming Side. Hope you're well.
What a delightful tea party. Played with me?
Arts for days. He is tanky. The second fight's tanky. Nice way of doing this fight. Let's let them make the Emperor not a pushover while also using mechanics to show how completely screwed he is here.
Well then.
That was a pain for me to get RP on Abyss.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard! You're in need of polish. Held down! Blue gangrene!
Tools such as you should know your place.
It's me.
Perfect guard.
Yeah.
Oh, Monarch's regalia, gift me glory!
I might be screwed here.
Be crushed before me! Your time is up! Your Ragnarok!
It's me. Yeah. It's me. Arcus activate.
All right.
Yeah.
Very well.
Too bad for you. But I see through it all.
Very well.
Arcus activate. My turn. Play with me. Over here. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well,
It was a nice mirror art. It was.
Bye-bye!
Can you withstand this? Titanic Hole!
No! Nurse Nadia's here.
Ow.
You. Are you okay? My new BFF.
Back tenfold!
Yeah!
Love how this game is a lot of arts and crafts. It's like kindergarten all over again. Did I find the Lapis dolls creepy? A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
It's me! Heartless activate!
Now then.
All for one,
And one for all!
That ought to fix you up. Here you go! Yay!
What?
All right.
Welcome to my Tetsy Talk. Wham, bam, smack, wham! My pièce de résistance. Mwah! Make Nana proud. Just how did I know?
All right.
182.
Outplaying.
Got you.
All right.
Do that, get that there. Get another one of them.
Outplaying.
Got you.
Very well.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
My turn now.
Our chance. Yeah. Welcome to my Tetsy Talk. Wham, bam, smack, wham! My pièce de résistance. Mwah!
Rens for Swin. Okay. If you were sending orders, does that cancel the stat buff they give? I don't know. I don't think they do.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard! You're in need of polish. Touch down! Root gang rain! No!
Play with me? Ellie! Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then?
Is this gonna do it, or will I have to have one more turn?
No! This is absurd!
Done!
The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
God, the McBurn fight took longer. Cerulean Cannon. Congrats on getting it in 40 turns. I'm glad there wasn't one for the McBurn fight. My lord. Reduce AT delay for after fire ice to half. Oh lord. Yeah, we never had the 700% order from McFire Bro either.
It's only natural.
That's a good order. Yeah, I used the perfect reflect too.
I cannot. Not here.
Kaboom.
I will not allow it.
Did we win?
Yeah.
Didn't expect him to be a machine.
Do you think the Supreme Leader is one too?
Well, Rufus?
Falling asleep during the Vic Firm fight that was going that long? I know. I know.
I can only at most confirm I have no long-lost twin. Or some such thing.
Still, some machine, huh? None of the Professor's humanoid toys hold a candle to this one.
Must you be so critical of my work?
It's a ghost!
No, it's not. Probably.
Did you watch then? Enjoy the show?
How could I resist the urge? And it was so very fascinating, thank you. Still, if I might offer a rebuttal to your comment, the toys you mentioned were only meant to be that. Toys. Had I poured my heart into them, I could have fashioned something with a little more flair. I confess, however, that a replica of his caliber is beyond my creative expertise. Not that I find it regrettable. I don't see any point in creating one in the first place.
We're dealing with technology even the Professor can't replicate? But then...
Would you be Professor F. Novartis, supervisor of the 13 factories?
Oh, forgive me. Have I not introduced myself? You're right, of course. If you don't mind my adding that I am also the 6th Anguis. Oh, I do wish we could have met earlier, but alas, the chance never presented itself during the Great Twilight.
Indeed. Although I much appreciated your technical support at the time.
I feel like I'm going to be arrested just for listening to this.
His voice actor is so on point. Long fights test your endurance and resource management. Different kind of challenge. It is.
We might be better off not getting buddy-buddy with him.
No one ever is.
It is funny though, isn't it? First I aided you, and now I am aiding the other you.
I hope you're not claiming to be the mastermind behind the Supreme Leader in Crossbell. You aren't, are you?
Oh, don't be silly. I have shared my technical know-how, but the rest is out of my hands. Even if I were to help, the result would be the same. They just have to put a little less back into it, thanks to my assistance.
Was your assistance in exchange for benefiting the Society's schemes in some manner?
Oh, no, not at all. Our hand in Crossbell and Erebonia largely ended with the conclusion of the rivalries. This is me acting out of intellectual curiosity. The Grand Master has no part in this.
Interesting.
You just do what you want, don't you? Although, I can't really talk. The heart wants what it wants, right?
Oh, indeed. And you couldn't blame me with this one. I never expected someone's preferred method of contacting me to be through reverse engineering the astral code.
What? How is that possible?
And now you understand why I couldn't pass up this opportunity. I agreed to help for the best seat to what has yet to unfold.
To summarize your position, Professor, your alignment with my replica is for personal reasons, and you have no intention of doing us harm on his behalf. Is that correct?
Very succinct. I wouldn't want to interfere too much and distort the results of this experiment.
Then it seems we have no problems.
So, Professor, you've piqued my interest. Won't you tell us an itsy-bitsy more about what has you so fascinated? I'd simply love to know.
I love her.
Why, gladly. It's been a long time since something's excited me this much. Though not unlike a singularity at present, it's what comes later that will... how careless of me. As much as I'd love to elucidate, I think I've already said too much.
Oh, what a shame.
Now then, I think it's time I wrap this up. Oh, but what you're looking for just so happens to be on the other side of those doors. Seeing as I'm looking after Meister Rosenberg's studio in his absence, I would be a poor sport if I didn't point you in the right direction.
He's so good, I want to punch him just as much as Rufy. I wonder if Novartis would become a boss battle. I hope eventually.
Did he ask you to look after all these renovations you made too?
Until another day. I'm very eager to see your future accomplishments.
So on the other side is...
Let's go.
I feel like I know this place.
Are your memories starting to come back?
Not quite. I don't remember being here. I just know this place.
Maybe this is where you were made.
So here's where our LP was born, huh?
I suppose if we're going to find the data we seek anywhere, it will be here.
I've never seen machines like this in my life.
Yeah. I don't have the first clue on how to operate this stuff.
Don't worry. You have me. If the data we want is still here, I'll restore it for us. Though to do that...
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. I'm ready. No matter what we find, it won't change who I am, right? You'll find me no matter what happens.
That I will.
Mind getting ready for me?
All right.
There we go. Done.
How are you feeling? You didn't forget us or anything, did you? I haven't. I feel fine, and I remember you just fine. Phew. But hardly any of my memories have returned.
Did we just waste our time coming here then?
Oh, it wasn't a waste. My memory bank is inside of me, but it's been locked. And I know the key to unlocking it. We just need to go and see someone called Ian, and then I'll be able to remember everything.
The lawyer?
Do I know any Ians?
If that's what we need to do, then our next destination is set.
Oh, is he going to activate himself again? Oh no, the artifact's going to activate. I guess we got to go to prison. Light in the dark. Well,